Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set. He's got the shot away! Superb goal!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, I think real chance!
Threads one in, and he's managed to get free. Nice interception, well timed. And it's Messi. Now it's Foden. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Messi. De Ligt kept his eye on it, and he's there. That is a great pick out. Now that's a fine challenge. Foden. Maldini. Malaysia are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, I would think, Peter, that this team needs help from the experience within. That should help begin the recovery at least.
Now it's Bellingham. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's been cut out, well played. Koulibaly. Now that's well seen too. Always onto this. Now this could be a chance. And he's running through, and the shot! It's a goal!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Malaysia grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And the counter is on. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Gets his pass away. Foden. Oh, good read. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. Neymar. So what can they make of this? Moved on forwards. Ronaldinho. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. Messi. Oh, that is a nice touch. Chance to shoot now. Foden. Oh, they could break here. Mbappe. Ronaldinho gets a foot in here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. Oh, shooting chance! And he hits the net! And they get themselves in front!
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Decent hit! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Rice did well to stay calm there. Mbappe. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Neymar. Koulibaly. Neymar. Oh, and he's through the middle. Shapes to shoot! Ronaldinho.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Mbappe. And he's on his way! Oh, he's seen that early. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Zakaria. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Shot could be on. Mbappe! Oh, keep trying, and eventually it might come off.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
It's a good foot in there. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. He's picked his way through. And the first half is done. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
The action has already resumed here.
Malaysia need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Bellingham. And that is a little undercooked. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, he's in! Hits one! And the follow-up! It's in! And this is getting better and better. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Oh, that's a key interception. Zakaria. Mbappe. Koundé cuts it out, and they can counter here.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And the finish! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 5.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. So now the difference is 3.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 71.898 espectadores.
Ronaldinho. And here's the chance to counter. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, that's fabulous. Zakaria, well seen, saw that coming. Maldini gets across to intercept that. And it's Messi. Nice physical challenge. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Messi.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Malaysia still have the cards to affect this game. Bellingham. Mbappe. Kimmich. Son Heung-min. Now it's Gundogan. Passing is crisp and sharp. Maldini calmly anticipates. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Son Heung-min. And it's Gundogan for Rice. And it's Messi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, it's Gundogan. Strong running down that left flank. Can he get it through? Well timed, excellent interception. Ronaldinho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Messi. Great ball if he can get there. He is through here. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. He's had a shot! Oh, taken with style. It is no contest. It is a landslide. His position was perfect. The invitation was there. There's the shot! It's come back out! It's there! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Malaysia playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. He's gone forward. Messi. Chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Rice. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Messi. Gundogan. Gundogan. And that interception was most necessary. Ronaldinho.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Zakaria. He's a sharp little ball here. And the number on the board is 3. And the referee brings it to a close. Malaysia cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing it.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. The action has already started. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's Ronaldinho. Zakaria. Now there's a fine ball.
It's a privilege to see the defensive great that is Franco Baresi.
Absolutely.
A marvellous tactical brain married to good pace and a technical ease.
That has been cut short. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And it's Roberto Carlos. He's through here. That is a brilliant interception. Kyle Walker. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Ronaldinho.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Nesta. Oh, good read. He's looking to set free a runner. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho looking to penetrate opposition lines. That is lovely. Rice did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Messi tries making a foray down the right. Vinicius Junior.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Rice. Perez. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Out to the left it goes. Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Perez. Can he get away here? Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Vinicius Junior. He's picked his way through. Oh, shooting chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Perez. Now it's Mbappe.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Ronaldinho.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nesta cuts out the pass. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Ronaldinho. Baresi gets good distance on it. Perez. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Ronaldinho. Vinicius Junior is onto this. Rice. to Jorginho. And that interception was most necessary. Can he spark a counter here? Spread out to the left. That is good alertness.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's played him through. Oh, that's a key interception. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. So your views on the first half?
Yeah, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story, as one side has been significantly better, at least defensively.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our World Charity Fund.
So off we go once more.
Malaysia can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Rudiger is there to clear. Malaysia have it back and they can go again. That's headed upfield. Rudiger did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Mbappe. And here's Perez. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Perez going face-to-face with his great rival. Costa Curta. And it's Perez. Perez will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looking for the run. And the finish! It's anyone. Roberto Carlos!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Zakaria. That's been intercepted. Interesting ball. Oh, that's a fine interception. Malaysia are looking to break at pace. Mbappe. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
And they can counter here. Vinicius Junior! He scores!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Substitution for Saudi Arabia, number 23.
Saudi Arabia choosing to make the first change.
Number 18.
Deadlock broken,
Mbappe.
it's 1-0.
Right.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from...
And the shot! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, We score!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Costa Curta. Oh, easy pickings there. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Stoichkov fiddles it through. It's a goal kick. Well seen, saw that coming. That has not gone well. Vinicius Junior. Decent hit!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, no joy this time. Decent progress down the left. Perez. And it's Stoichkov. And Jorginho. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Roberto Carlos. Jorginho. Baresi. And here's Stoichkov. It's a good spell of possession, this. Oh, important interception.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Jorginho. Vinicius Junior. Good spot, he's seen the run. Maldini.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Here's Zakaria. Nice interception. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre, and the decibel levels are rising. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Bellingham. Messi. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Ronaldinho. Gets his pass away.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
Yeah, he's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Kaká. Nesta. Neither side especially adventurous early on.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well seen, saw that coming. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Cafu. He's going to be disappointed with that. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And he's intervened well there. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. He is through here! Neither of these two want to come off second best. There's the hit! It's a loose ball. And here's Messi. Messi stood his ground strongly. Very nicely done. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Aimed beyond the defence. He's onside, and the shot! There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Van Basten, and he was quick to react. He's a sharp little ball here. He's played him through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Messi. Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Messi.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And that interception was most necessary. And here's Messi. Mbappe. And it's been taken straight back. Plays a delicate ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Mbappe. Cafu gets over and intercepts.
Malaysia have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Vieira. That's Gerrard. Vieira. Now Costa Curta. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Mbappe could move up a gear here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Shifted upfield. Now it's Messi. And that's been intercepted. Vieira. And it's Del Piero. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
I think it's been a very impressive defensive effort. They've never been broken down and contained the opposition attack extribly well.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Malaysia can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Bellingham. Well, that looks a decent ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
And that's definitely not his best. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Now the finish! Marvellous goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
Malaysia break. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Messi. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Messi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, good read. And here's Del Piero. Interesting ball. And that is expertly dealt with. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Zakaria.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
And he's away. Now it's Ronaldinho. There's no flag. There's the shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He's got space in the area. Vieira.
This is the time you need that pace. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Del Piero. Madrid looking to pass their way through.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And here's Ronaldinho. Messi. He has found the way through. Can he put it away? Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Chance! He's got a goal! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Maldini duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence.
He's having a go! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Malaysia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Nicely weighted ball. Looking for the run. Foden. And the shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Malaysia certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Gerrard. Van Basten. Zakaria. Oh, nicely intercepted. Kaká! Kaká! And somehow he managed to miss it.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
And he's only too happy to take that back. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that's been intercepted. And that's another good win of the ball. Gerrard. Oh, good ball. Messi! He can pounce on that. And oh, he's got that completely wrong. And here's Van Basten. Vinicius Junior. Well seen, saw that coming. Madrid do have a chance to counter here. Kyle Walker. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Van Basten, and he's onside. Done delicately. Oh, that was vital. So what can they make of this? Threads one in. And there goes the final whistle. Malaysia can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. And already we're underway here. And that's been intercepted. And that interception was most necessary. And here's the chance to counter. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, good read. Well seen. Saw that coming. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, that's a key interception. Bellingham. Malaysia appearing to have the better of things in these early exchanges. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And the pass is intercepted. No way through. Neymar. Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Van Dijk did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, that is one way to stop him. Messi. Maldini goes on a run down the left wing. Works it forward. That's been cut out. Well played. Mbappe. Bellingham. Good running, strong and purposeful. Malaysia yet to have an attempt on goal. Now it's Eto'o. Great challenge, time to perfection. Ronaldinho. And that's been intercepted. Eto'o. And it's Neymar. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here comes the corner.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Has a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Zakaria. Bellingham. Ambrosini. And it's Neymar. It's Pirlo. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Bellingham. Oh, that was vital. Neymar. And it's Eto'o. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. And here's Cruyff. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. He could be in here. Some good work on the right flank here. Mbappe. There's the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He'll try to keep this alive. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Mbappe! Real chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Messi.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances.
Bellingham! Oh, that's fabulous!
Oh, what a superb finish to this first half from a great player. It's lifted the whole mood of the team and indeed the fans, and it should be enough to ensure they go into the break with a narrow but very welcome advantage.
And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
That is just...
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Peter, this is far from a lost cause. Yes, they've been hit once by a pacey opposition, but they've asserted more control and look capable.
Malaysia, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And we are already promptly back underway. Malaysia carrying a one-goal lead. He's shifting through the gears here. A look, he's got the shot away! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Oh, what a skill set he has. He's just ghosted past a couple of defenders.
Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, sweet feet. Neymar does really well to win the ball there. Messi. Pirlo. And Wan-Bissaka. Now Timber. Pirlo. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And it's Neymar. Now Neymar. Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's headed upfield. And that interception was most necessary. Still just a single goal between the sides. He's got away. And he's intervened well there. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And that has been cleared. Messi. Chance here to counter. So we've reached the hour mark. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Vinicius Junior. And he's running through. He's had a shot. No mistake. A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Malaysia take a two-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to...
Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Look at the space here. Mbappe! Cruyff. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Pirlo. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he cuts out the supply.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now that looks a decent ball. Zakaria. Foot in. Looking for the runner. Messi. Ronaldinho. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Ronaldinho. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
El dorsal 17, el dorsal 14. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal
Mbappé.
7, Griezmann.
Oh, that's a fine interception.
El dorsal 22. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Malaysia couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Walker kept his eye on it, and he's there. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, good read. Vinicius Junior. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
It's run loose. Who's going to get it? In for the follow-up! Into the last 5 minutes. And he's managed to get free. And he's being shifted off it. And it's Pirlo. Griezmann. And here's Messi. Lobbed in behind. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And now they can clear their lines.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Pirlo. Time added on will be 2 minutes.
That was lovely, that.
He's tried one! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the... Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. The action has already started. Maradona aims beyond the defence. Well, we just know, of course, what an excellent goalkeeper Dida is. Indeed, some consider him to be right up there amongst the elite.
Yeah, towering, and someone who always has great presence. For me, he just always seems relaxed and in tune with everything that's going on. A true great.
Van de Ven. And it's Fernando Torres. Ribery.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, good read. Now it's Maradona. A nice sequence of passes, this. Oh, nicely intercepted. Vinicius Junior. Quarter of an hour played.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Mbappe. And the flag has stayed down. No, that's been intercepted. Scholes. Now Van de Ven. And it's Scholes. And it's Ronaldinho. Looking for the run. Fernando Torres. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Scholes. Vinicius Junior. Guardiola. Bellingham. Oh, that's a key interception. Ronaldinho fiddles it through. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Guardiola.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Foot in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And the pass is intercepted. Bellingham. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Scholes. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Vinicius Junior. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Zakaria. Bellingham. Zakaria does well to get it back. Nicely weighted ball. And here's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Threads one in. Fernando Torres. Now White. Oh, that's well spotted. Mbappe. That's a little off target. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Maradona. And there's green grass ahead of him. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
Malaysia head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. Already up and running for the second half.
Malaysia can be very glad that half-time came when it did. Poor possession and very little firepower means they need a serious pick-up in this second half. No guts, no glory.
It's their second corner of the game. Ronaldinho goes short. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Galatasaray can counter promptly here. Kyle Walker. Bellingham. Zakaria. Passes short and sharp.
Malaysia couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Could move up a gear here. Guardiola takes control of it and he's on the move. And he cuts out the supply. Zakaria. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Maradona. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. So it's Scholes. Vinicius Junior. Guardiola. And here's Torres. Torres! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substitutions taking place.
Malaysia choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Malaysia can start a counter here. Can he get it through?
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Malaysia finding their passes. Bellingham, interesting ball. That's a fabulous ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Now it's Torres, distributed tidily. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
And it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he's onside. And the shot! Oh, it's come loose. In for the pieces. They want to be quick to recover this. Loose pass, and they could be in.
Oh, this team is relentless. They have a way of playing, and there's no compromise.
He's looking to set free a runner. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, well played, well played. Now it's Maradona. Now it's Torres.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover. Galatasaray appear determined to play through the middle again, and guess what? It's the same result.
Some resolute defending there. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And that's been intercepted. And that has left him in a heap. Gets his pass away. There's no flag. Bellingham. Looking for the runner. Mbappe. That has been slung wide. Big header! Harmlessly behind.
Malaysia certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Pinches it off him. Bellingham. Aim forwards. That is good alertness. Malaysia have a free kick.
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number 21, Pep Guardiola. Coming on to replace him is...
And the referee brings it to a close. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. He's got away. Walker kept his eye on it, and he's there. Mbappe. Well, they could break here. Gently done. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And they're not going to make any further progress now. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Petit. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Mbappe in acres of space out wide. There's the hit! He's delivered all right!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
Manchester United didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they... And Messi! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Nesta gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's shifting through the gears here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's picked his way through. Bergomi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Just eases him off the ball. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He has found the way through. And he has been fouled there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Oh, sweet feet. Scholes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well-timed, excellent interception. Now, what about a counter-attack? Ronaldinho going full steam ahead down the left flank. Oh, that's fabulous. That is lovely. Messi. Chance here to counter. Interesting ball. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Works it forward. Could move up a gear here. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
This is the time you need that pace.
Can he latch on to this? He is through here.
Such good technique.
Bellingham.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality.
Terrific header! That's a half-decent try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Messi stood his ground strongly. That's tidy. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Malaysia looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Walker gets across to intercept that. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Bellingham is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Petit. Manchester United looking to... Chance! He scores! Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Looks like he's been given offside again here. Yes, he has.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And they can counter here. And we hit half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They work tirelessly for me.
Malaysia, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Petit. Well, that's well spotted. Nicely weighted ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Looking for the runner. Oh, this is a great position. Has a goal! It's a goal! Manchester United are back on level terms.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected.
He's had a hit! It's anyone's ball now. And he's there to belt it away. Maradona. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Forwards and with intent. Bellingham. Manchester United can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal. We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
The attendance for this
Now it's
match was
Mbappe. Bellingham.
71,550.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's managed to get free. He's found... There's the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
A real chance if he can get through. Just too much on that. Bellingham in with the challenge. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Substitution on the field, number 18, Maradona. Coming on to replace him is...
And that's definitely not his best.
Malaysia
do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Pass somewhat off target. Vinicius Junior.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that's a superb pass. It's been intercepted. Decent hit! He scores! And they've got their lead back. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Bellingham.
They've got to be quick moving this forward. Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
And the finish! They've got to be quick to recover this. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Malaysia have themselves a chance from the spot to further improve their position of comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's through here. And he cuts out the supply.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Messi. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Real chance here. Big chance! And more, and more, and more. And surely that settles it.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Malaysia grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, that's a key interception. Distributed tidily. Maldini goes on a charge down the left. Now, who's going to be first to this? Ronaldinho! No mistake! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Malaysia totally rampant here.
5 minutes
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought...
And the shot! And he seemed certain to get the sixth. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, great chance! Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Vinicius Junior. Looking for the run. Foot in. And there goes the final whistle. Malaysia can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Mbappe picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How would you summarise what we've seen? Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre, and the decibel levels are rising. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Messi did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Petit proves too strong, and it's played forward. Messi. And Messi! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Marseille with the corner, they're first. Messi goes short. And the shot's on here. They've got to be quick to recover this. Malaysia can start a counter here.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Bellingham. Messi.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Messi. Vitinha. Well-timed, excellent interception. He might be... He's had a hit! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And he's there to retrieve it. Malaysia are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
Messi, Ronaldinho, and the shot!
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Vitinha. Now it's Owen.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That is very well defended. And it's Griezmann. Griezmann! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game.
Field, number 11, Nesta. Coming on to replace him is number 20, Deco.
And now they can spring out of defence. Threads one in. Deco, Vinicius Junior. Koundé does really well there, strong defending.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Hernandez. It's Vinicius Junior. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. This is promising. He's in here! Decent hit!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played. Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Ronaldinho cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And that interception was most necessary. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Zakaria. Defending was strong and firm. And it's Messi. Marseille do have a chance to counter here. Driving forward. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And that is expertly dealt with. Vinicius Junior goes steaming forward. And here's Messi. Now it's Griezmann. That is good strength.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Nice interception, well timed.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Volunteers for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Malaysia don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, nicely intercepted. Deco. And that has put paid to that. Moved on forwards. And here's Messi. Messi. Vitinha. Couldn't squeeze it through. Zakaria. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Great ball if he can get there. And Messi! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Marseille have their third corner. And it's been taken short. Tries the cut back.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Messi. And it's Deco. Messi. Very nicely done. Oh, good read. Opts to play it back.
The attendance
Well, it's
for
good
this
stuff.
match was
This is better.
72,306.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now that's well seen too. Oh, super ball! Chance! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Oh, after such a great run, I'm expecting him to go all the way, and instead, he just lost his way.
Zakaria, and that's been intercepted. Well seen, saw that coming. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Messi. Petit.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Owen. Oh, no joy this time. Malaysia perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Now it's Messi. Ronaldinho. Looking for the run.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And that interception was most necessary. Aimed beyond the defence. In with the challenge. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now there's a fine ball. Deco.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now it's Owen. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Petit fiddles it through. And he was alert to it. He won't be happy with that one. That's tidy. It's a really well-measured ball. And that's aimed into the middle. That'll be a corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Number 5. Coming on the field. Number 9. Erling Haaland. Number 8. Substitution in progress.
And it's hoisted clear. Shot a goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And it's Petit. Now it's Mbappe.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
He's picked his way through. He's found the way through. And here's Ronaldinho. Great hit! And he hits the net. 20 minutes, and we're all square again.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Good spot, he's seen the run. And he's had it nicked away. And that will be the final act. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd... Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you could join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And already we're underway here. And the pass is intercepted. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all... It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment. It's a huge moment for the game and a shocking moment for him personally, but it happened at the best possible time. This is recoverable.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Messi. He's found a way past.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Messi! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Maldini. Malaysia leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And it's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Mbappe. Oh, that's neat. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rice. And it's De Bruyne. Has a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Zakaria. And it's Ronaldinho. That's a good run down the left. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Messi. Oh, great play. Shot a goal! They've done it! 2 to the good. They have breathing space. Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much. Malaysia
grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0. Alexander-Arnold concedes a free kick for that. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's straight offside. And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Mbappe. Here's a sharp little ball here. Rice. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And it's Ronaldinho. Malaysia are looking to break at pace. Rice. Messi. Now it's Ronaldinho. No, he refuses to take the bait. Messi, and Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Van de Ven. Van Dijk. And Kyle Walker. And it's Messi. They get a throw in. Mbappe. He's in plenty of space here. He is just caressing the ball. Now it's Rice. There's the whistle for half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Malaysia ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And we're underway again. Mbappe. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Nesta spots it and intercepts. Mbappe engages and forces him off the ball. Mbappe! And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Just eases him off the ball. Vinicius Junior unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that interception was most necessary. Griezmann. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rice with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Shifted upfield. And it's Griezmann. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Maldini. Aim forwards. And here's Ronaldinho. Gets a good foot in there.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Messi! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Madrid with the corner, they're first. Lovely bit of skill. Rodri. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. It's Griezmann!
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's through here. Now it's Messi. Oh, that is a great chance! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
A case now of complete control. Well seen, saw that coming. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. Can he get it through?
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Can he finish? It's in! And he is just ripping it up! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. And he's only too happy to take great hits! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costacurta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah.
Hits one! Malaysia do have a chance to counter here. Bruno Guimaraes. Walker gets across to intercept that. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Mbappe. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. He can run onto that. Now it's David. He's got away. Ronaldinho. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Malaysia yet to have an attempt on goal. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, that's a key interception. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that was vital. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Mbappe. There's the hit! And he's done it! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Malaysia break the deadlock.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And he's managed to get free. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. David. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's looking to set free a runner. Bellingham. Ødegaard.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. That is good alertness. And now the breakaway. Fiddles it through. Now it's David. Baresi spots it and intercepts. And it's Cruyff. Bellingham. Very nicely done. Chance for the header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
And he's got the beating of his man. Busquets. Now Ødegaard. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Van Nistelrooy. Bellingham. Zakaria does really well to win the ball there. Ødegaard. Oh, it's a sweet ball that. And the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. Reflections on the first half?
Peter, this is far from a lost cause. Yes, they've been hit once by a pacey opposition, but they've asserted more control and look capable.
Malaysia leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. Well, the action has already resumed here.
Malaysia going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, it's come loose. David. Bellingham. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Cruyff. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nicely weighted ball. He is through here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And that could set him on his way, and he was quick to react.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Bruno Guimaraes. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a...
Now the finish! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
Lion City Sailors can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Johan Cruyff. Number 11. Jonathan David. Number 39.
Van Nistelrooy.
Number 13. Coming on the field.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Number 87. Number 4.
Vinicius Junior. Neymar. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Maldini. Busquets. Engages and forces him off the ball. Ronaldinho. And that is as far as they're going to go. Neymar. Kyle Walker. Messi has been caught there, it's a foul. Mbappe. Nice control. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Havertz. Now it's Neymar. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. That pass has been well intercepted. Van Nistelrooy. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Havertz. Baresi. Looking for the run. Haaland. That's very neat.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He's one-on-one! Vinicius Junior! He's got a goal! And this is getting better and better. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Rudiger. For Szoboszlai. Neymar. Steaming on goalwards.
Well, it seems as if he's just had
a shot! He has done it! With so little time left! Grandstand finish! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Riot City Sailors give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Malaysia have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Mbappe. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And already we're underway here. Romario. He'll try from distance. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Maldini clears it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, good read. And here's Romario. Manchester United, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And here's the chance to counter. Fiddles it through. And the flag has stayed down. And the defence can get it clear. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now it's Saviola. Chance to finish. And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Manchester United have their second corner now. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Referee's given a throw. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now that's well seen too. And that's gone loose. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Malaysia couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more. Manchester United have a free kick. It's a good run down the right. Forward it goes. Nesta cuts it out. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Great ball if he can get there. Has a go! There it is!
Malaysia clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So we have our breakthrough.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And he's in on goal. Vinicius Junior. Ambrosini. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Vinicius Junior. Saviola. Ernest. And that interception was most necessary. Zakaria. Now it's Mbappe. Nesta calmly anticipates. Now it's Messi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Messi. And here's Saviola. There's the shot! It's in!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Manchester United grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Cafu. Saviola. Spread neatly. Lovely bit of skill. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Interesting ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Van de Ven. Ernest. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Kyle Walker. Vinicius Junior, and he was quick to react. Rijkaard. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And no, that was never going to make it.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And he's intervened well there. And here's Romario. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, good ball, and this looks... Romario! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And this could be the final action of the first half. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Malaysia head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. Malaysia head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Romario. Coming on
Malaysia get the second half going.
Number 7, Mbappe. Substitution in progress.
Well, played right into his path. And Dyke gets a foot in here. It's a pretty loose pass. Malaysia do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Now it's Messi. And that's been intercepted. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Bellingham. And it's Messi. Looking for the run. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Decent hit! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Malaysia take the lead.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Messi, Saviola. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, well played, well played.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well seen, saw that coming. Mbappe. Oh, that's neat. Malaysia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Ronaldinho has found the net here, of course. And it's Messi. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. It's Saviola! Sticks it away!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better. The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Substitution on the field. Number 3.
Manchester United have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. This is quite a battle.
Messi.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked and I still haven't moved.
Number 8.
Nicely intercepted.
Number 17.
Ball's gone out of play.
Number 13. Griezmann.
Zakaria. Ronaldinho. Oh, look at the space here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Out for a throw. In with the challenge. And he's there to belt it away.
Malaysia merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Right card! It's a loose ball. Costa Curta. Saviola. Great hit! That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And he cuts out the supply. Bellingham. Malaysia finding their path. And Messi! He's got a goal! And they've got their lead back.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, it's been their hard work that has got them this lead, but I just wonder whether they can keep it up. This may take a toll now. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Walker gets across to intercept that. Now, what about a counter-attack? Vinicius Junior. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Manchester United can breathe again, just.
Has been indicated.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Done delicately. Real chance here! Malaysia get it back again. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Malaysia can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. Vinicius Junior. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. And already we're underway here. Couldn't squeeze it through. Threads one in. David! Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Back in possession and ready to go again. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Jan Oblak. He's not someone you often see pulling off spectacular saves, but that's about the highest compliment you can give a goalkeeper, because it speaks to his positioning and his organisational abilities. He's just about the best there is when it comes to claiming crosses and high balls into the box too, and is just the kind of presence that spreads a composure and a confidence to his defence and throughout the team.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so. Big header! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Walker tries to clear. Bayern Munich have their second corner now. Guardiola with the short one. Great challenge, time to perfection. Malaysia can counter promptly here. Messi. First quarter of an hour gone. Malaysia yet to have an attempt on goal. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Vinicius Junior. It's Ronaldinho. And he's managed to get free. Oh, nice touch. Pinches it off him. Beckenbauer. Saka. Now he's off and running. Nicely intercepted. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Looking for the runner. Oh, that's a key interception. Van Dijk. Here's Zakaria. It's Ronaldinho. Malaysia looking to pass their way through. There's the hit! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Vinicius Junior clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And it's hoisted clear. Bayern Munich can start a counter here. And he was quick to react. Maldini.
Bayern Munich have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And it's Ronaldinho. Vinicius Junior. Guardiola. And it's Wilshere. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Now that's well seen too. And that's been intercepted. Oh, good read. That has been cut short. Goes forward. Vinicius Junior chasing after it. Zakaria. Now it's David. Costa Curta. Looking for the run. Messi. He's found a way through. That is good strength. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Maldini. He's shifting through the gears here. Plenty to aim at here. And that is expertly dealt with. Vinicius Junior. Malaysia finding their passes. He's got away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's been cut out, well played. Kyle Walker. And it's Messi. And he's been shifted off it. Ruben Dias.
There will be 1 minute.
And that interception was most necessary. He's away! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And there's the end of the first half. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. Already up and running for the second half. No score in the first half. Who's ready to go for it now? Can he put it away? That's a throw. Saka.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Ronaldinho will not want to lose out. Chance! They've scored!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb. The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Malaysia draw first blood here.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
No, that's been intercepted. Messi. Ronaldinho. Closing in on... Now the finish! And yes, it's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So that's 2 now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Well seen, saw that coming. Zakaria.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
62,005.
Ronaldinho. This is promising. Malaysia have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Neymar. Oh, it's Neymar! They've got to be quick to recover this. That is ended up in no man's land. No way through, so back it comes. It's a pretty loose pass. Great hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, such a clever touch. No, that was never going to make it. And it's Petit. Guardiola takes... Guardiola! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Bayern Munich have their 3rd corner. And it's been taken short. Shapes to shoot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Oh, after such a great run, I'm expecting him to go all the way, and instead, he just lost his way.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, strongly challenged there. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Messi. They're urging him to shoot. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's in a good position here. There's the shot! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position.
And the shot! Sticks it away! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And it's Neymar. And he's intervened well there. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Wilshere. Malaysia needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Shooting chance! It's a goal! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other...
It's Wilshere! No, that's just wide. Saka does really well there, he is strong. Can he get it through? Played back in. Mbappe concedes a free kick for that. Messi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
There will be 5
That
minutes
is good.
added time.
Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Saka. Saka running with the ball. Now, who's going to be first to this? That's a promising run he's making on the right. Well, that is one way to stop him. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And there goes the final whistle. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect. To win, they will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Vinicius Junior voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Malaysia have some...
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Bellingham. Looking for options for movement. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Maradona will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Maradona.
Well, someone I'm really looking forward to seeing is one of a kind, El Diego. The word legend is badly overused in our world, Peter, but he qualifies with room to spare. An absolute genius.
Yeah, just watching the guy play is a thrill. He's so different, just brilliantly different.
Can beat teams pretty much on his own.
Griezmann. Mbappe. And once more he proves rigid and robust. And it's Wilshere. Now that's well seen too.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers. Don't concede the opener.
And the shot! Wilshere. Well, that pass isn't the best. Vinicius Junior. Messi. Great chance! They've scored! Oh,
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Malaysia draw first blood here.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Mbappe. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Away from immediate danger. Griezmann. Malaysia can counter promptly here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Good spot, he's seen the run. Real chance here. And the shot! And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Malaysia grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Maradona. And it's Maradona. Maradona. Can he finish? No mistake. Back to within one. Interesting.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward...
He's had a shot! They've done it!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
This has become one superb game of football.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Vinicius Junior. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now this could be a chance. Real chance! Barella. Maradona. Now Costa Curta. Barella. Here's Rodri. Mbappe. Maradona. And that is expertly dealt with. Ronaldinho. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Mbappe. Barella, well seen, saw that coming. Messi. And that's been won straight back. And it's Maradona. Gets his pass away.
Has been indicated.
No way through. It's Maradona! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. This possibly the last play of the half. And he gets rid in a hurry. Mbappe! Griezmann! It's loose now and they want to get it back. The referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Malaysia playing their part in a real slugfest here, a glut of goals and nothing to suggest much is going to change. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow and it's 2-2. And we're already back underway here. Maradona. Passing is crisp and sharp. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Maradona. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Tries a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 3 coming up. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Great ball if he can get there. Messi is on his own. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that interception was most necessary. Maradona. Griezmann. Wilshere. Oh, red, nice interception. Zakaria. Nesta. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Shifted upfield. Barella. Oh, good read.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
It's a sweet ball, that. Now it's Mbappe. He is through here. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then. Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
This certainly looks appetising. Well within Van der Vaart! Oh, how's that for a goal? About as smooth as it gets. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Now it's Vinicius Junior.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Now the finish! And he hits the net! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. This is quite a battle.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Maradona going face-to-face with his great rival. He's a sharp little ball here.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Ronaldinho. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Can he get onto this? A real chance if he can get through.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Van der Vaart. Pass somewhat off target. McAllister. And it's Ruben Neves. And it's Maradona. And there's green grass ahead of him. And the finish! He scored! And again they hit the front.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
I think the danger for them now is fatigue. I think when the body tires, the mind soon follows, so concentration is key from here.
Nesta cuts out the pass. And here's Messi. Messi looking to penetrate opposition lines. McAllister.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Van der Vaart. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, nice touch. Can he get away here? Oh, that's neat. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, that's been cut out. Well played. Van der Vaart. And it's Maradona. It's Bellingham. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Ronaldinho. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of...